G'day everyone, welcome back. Camera being weird. Welcome back to not to brutal mode. Oh my god, to RoadCraft. We are back here in Sunken, ready to continue on with our quest on the map. So we've explored this bottom. It's not even bottom half. It's like the bottom third of the map. And at the end of the last episode, we kind of fixed the road up a little bit with some sand, and we want to clear all this crap out of the way so that we can open up this route, but also so we can get some more concrete back to the concrete plant. So let's start by moving this bad boy out of the way. I'm also wondering, do we want... Didn't really make it. You know what, let's do it. Where have we got? Not you. Not you. Pike. Let's jump in the pike. I wasn't gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna do this stuff here first. So we're just gonna asphalt some of the sand. Just why not? It does seem very loud. Let's turn down the volume on my headset a bit. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys, or maybe it's just a loud truck. Hold on. I'll just turn it down like a touch. G'day, Zink. The distraction of sanding pathways on this map is very strong. Actually, I should... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I'm just like contemplating whether I want to asphalt and sand some. I think these ones around here make sense to re-asphalt. And then some will leave as sand, so yeah. Found 2 truck toys in Sunken and wondering if they will miraculously transform into real trucks. Or you just sell them at the port. Yeah, so you sell them at the port. They're worth 10,000 each. And if you sell them all, you get an achievement, apparently. So I found 1 so far. Your reverse seems loud on some trucks, yeah. Also, welcome in Kev, welcome in Zing, and iDrive. How's it going, all 3 of you? Oops. Perfect. This truck's great. Nope, not that way. That's not even the way I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to the right. Have you found the Warhammer 40k barrels? Yeah, so we've seen one of them, but I can't get to them yet. There's one on the roof, we think. But I got to get a bigger crane before I can go get it. Sweet. There are 3 40k barrels on each map, or just total? Hey Bravo, can you ask me something? Sure. I will try and answer. Well, let me just refresh this because it's not actually doing anything on this other screen. Where was my find? My find was... I don't know if I want to give away where it is. I can if you need me to, but it's kind of near the gateway. Like near the first garage. Had to do some parkour to get to it. You're not sure? Yeah, I think I get the big crane here, right? I think that's what either you or Corhone said earlier or yesterday. 3 on the map, right? So yeah, money's definitely not going to be an issue. I don't actually. I have to keep an eye out on what they look for. Sorry, what they look like. Found a small truck at the castle on top of the mountain. Yeah, so I heard there's one on the castle. The second one was a crane truck in the middle of a village house where you find some admin buried in rubble. Yeah, okay, so I think the one I found might be different. Mine was like also in a house. So there are many cargo containers. Do you have any ideas what we need to do with them if they can be sold? No, so the cargo containers, I know which ones you're talking about. Like all these ones around here. Like these that you pick up. They don't glow, unfortunately, so you can't really do anything with them. You just move them out of the way. I don't think there's many cargo containers and stuff that you can sell. I guess a little bit of a shame. I must not have put on the handbrake. I did not. Also, infrastructure. Really? I don't know why sometimes they just seem to drive off and crash randomly. Take the mule to the castle when you go up there so you can bring stuff back. Yep. I haven't even like discovered the castle really yet, so. I should probably like explore a little bit in the like this sunken, what's it called? Sunken, oh god, stop, handbrake. What do they call it? Just the, oh, the flooded village, not the sunken village. Like, yeah. I mean, it looks like, I don't know, can we climb up there? No. Thought that looked like a ramp or something, but yeah. We'll, I don't know. Might drive through there with a mule at some stage. Doing the car containers don't understand their purpose. Yeah, I think their purpose is just to get in your way most of the time. So you can clear them up and stack them. Like there are some contracts where you need to stack them. Well, not stack them, but get them out of areas and that sort of thing. Hey 13, how you doing? Oh god. You were looking for the mine entrance, but the castle was nearer. Okay. I'm not going to asphalt that one because that's a dirt road. How long has the dozer had a tilting blade? No, since forever. I'm pretty sure it was tilting in the demo. I just completely forgot about it. Like that it tilted. That reminds me, is this sandal? Probably is. Yeah, I've only done one run. You know what? I'm leaving it as sand. Just for now. Incommunicado, you stacked all the containers from the map on a warehouse. You cleaned it. It was hazardous work, yeah. Actually, that's a bad idea. I was gonna drive that up there. Alright, you just stay there. And then where are... No. You, where are you? There, okay. That's not the pike. I swear I selected the pike and it went to the wrong truck. G'day Ian, how's it going? Welcome in. Your job is blessed, you can watch YouTube at the same time. Nice, that is lucky, yeah. And also Jenkins, hey, how are ya? One more side quest in Deluge. Thank God that's map finished. I think oh no, it wasn't the highest number of stars, but yeah, Deluge was was always quite a difficult map. In Spin Tires it was called the Flood, but in Mud Runner it was called Deluge. Done the pipe and water pump yet? Nah, not yet. I haven't done a lot here. I've still only done like the bottom third of the map. I haven't done the bridge, but I'll be doing that soon. I'm facing the wrong way. Fine, whatever. We're not going far. God, I've been talking for ages. Hello all, sorry. Yeah. 40k barrels, I've got to figure out what they look like. I don't know how long I've been on mute for. Oh no, get up there. Surely, no, it hasn't been the whole episode. Let's move out of here. Warhammer barrels. Yeah, we were talking about it before. The $40,000 per barrel cost. You've only seen them on Sunken yet. Yes, I know where one of them is. You know what the whole... Okay, yeah, so if you know what the Warhammer logo, yeah. I used to play Warhammer when I was younger. Ah! Pay attention. I'll also have to come get this, man. G'day, Eagle. How's it going? You know, 3. Yeah, I think there's only 3, Zing was saying. So, I'll keep an eye out for them. See if I can't find them. I mean, maybe there's another one at the castle. On multiplayer, the person selling items is the only person that gets the cat. Really? It's not the same for contracts, though. Right. Where's the Zix05? The Zix05E, right? There you are. We are facing the wrong way. I wonder, is there anything we need to do with these? I mean, there are more of them. Like, we have to unload them. Started to like this game a little bit, but you're getting lost on the second map. Is it just that you can't find your way around? And in second map you mean incommunicado, right? You go to some random person's sunk and steal their barrels and then, yeah, take their money and then just leave. You can't. Oh, on Aftermath, okay. Are you lost on like what you need to do or just finding your way around? No, I don't really know the way around, so I was contemplating whether I drive through the village. It'll probably be worthwhile making a dirt road through there, potentially. We are through here. Yeah, let's go this way. The tractor with the small dozer. You mean the K700 with the blade on the front of it? With the bed? I'm looking for barrels. And cars, I guess. Uh-oh. Game's too easy and you never get stuck. Says everyone as I get stuck. You don't think it's the K700? I wonder which tractor it is. Okay, by dozer do you mean blade? Yeah. Yeah, I know that you do actually get stuck, but it's one of the complaints from everyone that the game's too easy and you don't get stuck anywhere. And you can just drive around. I might actually be proper stuck here with the way the trailer is. Ruh-roh. But the trailer's caught in there. If I can get the trailer around a little bit, I should be able to get around that rock. Oh, it's the people that have paid 10 minutes of the tutorial and then are like, nah, the game's too easy. Or 20 minutes of the, or not even, like 5 minutes of the demo. What? Why is the ramp A on this truck, but fucking B on the pike? Like, seriously? Make the ramp button the fucking same. My God. Hey, Joe. Going. I want to keep the trailer around this side, but it's like middling out now. Right, we might be okay now. A better angle. Before I run through here again, I'll run sand. Oh my God. Come on. Oh no, it was making it. Surprised at the number of people who never read the codex. I haven't read the codex. Am I missing out on something? It's the wrong button. One claimed he didn't know how to build a bridge, so spent 35 to 40 hours. Well, that's definitely unbelievable because, like, I made like the biggest mountain I could in less than an hour. The boulder at the front. Am I touching the boulder yet though? I don't think I've quite made it there. Alright. Alright, okay. Let's grab you. I was kind of hoping I'd get through without having to put sand, but also what's that way? Ah, should have gone this way instead of turning right, gone straight onto the tarmac. building part. Oh no, wait. The sand will fall out. I was going to drive into the building. Give it a shove, yeah. Yeah, the ones, yeah, the blades attached to the cargo haulers. I'm wondering if maybe there's going to be a snow map at some stage, and maybe they could be used for like snowplows as a snowplow. That would be kind of cool. I know the first 2 expansion maps aren't snow. Alright, let's give this a bit first. Oh my god, even this is stuck. Hold on a second. I'm stuck. Oh god. I'm kind of in trouble now. Come on. Just don't tip over. There we go. I think I'm going to get stuck here as well. Looking at how narrow this is. So... Damn it. Yeah, I should have gone left here, I didn't realise, instead of going straight. That's alright, we're almost out. Nope, and my... No, I'm not muted. I was worried again for a second. You reckon that's enough? Maybe a little bit more. Let's go 605. Oh, that wheel. Can do this, I'm committed. Hooray! Huzzah, great success. Now never go down that path ever again. Update kill game on PS5. Sorry, what? Is patch 1.5 out? I don't know. Just use the Mastodon, yeah. I got the Traxodon, that's close, right? I want to jackknife you so I can get you over that side. Perfect. Whoops. Almost perfect. Posted in Discord. I have no idea how to tell if I've got the update or not. What time did the patch go live? $26. Okay, yeah, so I must be... I haven't got it yet because I've been playing for longer than that. log out and let it download. Ah. I can play on the current patch, it's fine. Unless we want to test stuff. Do we want to test it and see what it does? If there's like a noticeable difference to things. Damn it. Get up there, you bastard. Am I going to need these for a contract? They look like the things that are at the docks. I might just move them to the side for now, and then I can come back and get them if I need it. Convoy vehicles will become more reliable. Yes, a better grip. You can always reset. Yeah. Yeah, same as in SnowRunner. Get you out of the way. Yeah, so paver updates. Okay, let's go. I'll return to the hub first. We can read through the patch notes. Ugh. Let's move this. And then exit game. See my desktop, that's fine. It's only a SnowRunner screenshot. Right, let's refresh this. Live. We go Discord. SnowRunner RoadCraft. RoadCraft announcements. And let's open up Steam. Starting download. Okay, starting to go. Let it run. Patch notes. What do we got? Today we're pushing upgrade. First update for RoadCraft brings various bug fixes. Improves AI convoys. Removes the profanity filter on PC. On top of other quality of life improvements. Read the complete patch notes below. Hold on, how big is this thing? 5 gig. Okay. Profanity filter when creating a company has been disabled on PC. Note that the profanity filter was too restrictive when creating a company name. Don't use this as an excuse to create a company name with an offensive name. Aww. Added a new pop-up when attempting to activate multiplayer when privacy policy was not accepted. Notice many players have concerns about data collection for multiplayer services because they're fucking idiots. Please be assured we do not collect any non-obfuscated personal player data and are in full compliance with GDPR and other personal data protective laws. If you choose not to share any technical data, we understand, but unfortunately providing a multiplayer functionality becomes technically impossible. Yep, that's just for the people who don't understand how data collection works, but whatever. V6 setting is now enabled by default on PC. Okay. Just the weather RNG, so random number generator, to make rain less frequent. Oh, that's nice. It rains a lot here in Sunken. Fix the bug causing giant grass, rendering the latest NVIDIA drivers. Sweet. I wonder if that's why I didn't get the giant grass when I was playing with using, because I didn't have the latest NVIDIA drivers. I've updated since, but I didn't at launch, so maybe that's could have been why I wasn't getting it. Fixed a bug where unlocking quarries was impossible when using a gamepad. Okay. Fix some issues related to achievement unlocking. Fix some issues that cause terrain blurring. Okay. Fixed a physics issue causing uncontrolled twitching of tree branches during cutting. Yeah, I guess I saw that. They were like spazzing out and going crazy. Fix a bug where exiting spectator mode would return the player to the infrastructure menu instead of the open quest. Oh, spectator mode, yep. I thought they meant like camera mode. I can see there's questions in the chat. Give me a sec. Fixed a bug where the player could get stuck in the credit sequence. Fixed a missing confirmation message on exiting the game in main menu. Fixes multiple random crashes and stability improvement, minor performance optimization and localization fixes. Nice. So for a SnowRunner player like yourself, do you recommend the game? Is it worth the money, hours of gameplay wise? Samson, yes. Oh, hold on, there's more questions above that. I'll answer this first. So I would recommend the game, and it's going to be at least 100, 150 hours in the base game, which is on par with SnowRunner. Just don't expect it to be SnowRunner 2. Don't fall into that trap of like everyone just believing that it was going to be SnowRunner 2, even though it was said that it wasn't going to be. If you expect it to be SnowRunner 2, you're going to have a bad time. So yes, there are trucks and there is dirt and mud, but driving isn't the focus of the game. It's crafting roads. It's not delivering cargo. But yeah, the game is very good. It's definitely worth the time. What else we got? Hello from, is it Mutaba? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Tana says 300 hours in SnowRunner and love RoadCraft. Have like 30 hours since launch. Yep. Don't see the big dumper tailgate fix. Oh, you mean the spilling of the big dumper? I don't know if that's a tailgate issue because it seems to spill over the sides as well. I think it's just because of, and I haven't really driven it, I've just seen Zing driving it. I think it's because it's kind of like wobbly. So it like wobbles to the side and then the sand freaking falls out. So, okay, so AI, regular convoy vehicles become more reliable. With this change, we aim at making convoys more efficient and better at traversing harsh terrain after the first convoy reaches its destination. Yeah, construction management game versus off-road logistics. Yeah, it's construction management and disaster recovery. The other one, like SnowRunner's more off-roading and, yeah, logistics. They're both very fun. Fix an issue where the AI does not dump sand when replenished during road construction. Okay. Vehicles. Tuning paver bunker parameters for better mobility. This should change. Should make the asphalt paver stronger and less of a trouble to maneuver. Cool. That's definitely nice. Fixed a visual issue where the exhaust would flicker in sunlight. Oh yeah, I was getting that yesterday, or the last stream. I was like, it's got firecrackers coming out of the exhaust. Fixed a bug where the Aramatsu crayfish tree harvester would pierce itself during tree processing. Okay, I haven't driven the crayfish yet, so I haven't seen that. Collision bug where the logs could get stuck in the harvester claw. I haven't seen that, but I have seen the harvester claw get stuck in concrete slabs in the ground before. Like twice. Fix an issue with the trolley movement buttons being mixed up in the Newton and Steig 260 gantry crane. Okay. Fixed a bug where the truck for side task gets flung into the air after entering it on sand-swept. Okay, fixed a bug where in some cases of recalling trucks to a field service vehicle, they were stuck in the terrain. Fixed a visual wide effect on wet tyres. Okay. Bug that caused the bow head to spin uncontrolled. Oh god. Bug that caused the roller to spawn inverted in re-entering the map. Fixed a visual issue with shadows flickering in rear view mirrors in first person. Green reflections in glass mirrors when driving first person view. Cool. We are still going. So I was just doing the verify of the files. General fixes, profundity filter, blah, blah, blah. We read that. Added a new pop-up when attempting to activate. Okay, we've read that. Hold on. Sorry, I've got to scroll down. Multiplayer. Issue where bridges in multiplayer session were not saved for clients. Okay. Parts of vehicles could start twitching when spectating another player, causing invite code to be missing. Vehicle UI disappeared from the host after being kicked from the car of the kicked guest. Interesting. The leaky butt on the heavy dumper is super annoying. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, I've seen that it looks kind of annoying. Looks like they didn't fix the infinite sand. Yeah. Fix the issues causing. I think it's a fundamental way that the sand works, right? So what it seems is that when you activate the sand, it just starts filling. I'd say it probably gets the amount of sand available. So like if it's so it's a 20-ton truck. If you've got a 10 tons worth of sand in the other truck and you'll start filling from that, it'll just do 10, and then it does it. It doesn't take note if the other sand gets emptied at the same time, because you can like start filling from a quarry area and then drive out of the quarry area and it will continue to fill until it's full. So, yep. A bunch of other stuff remaining on the map after leaving the online mission, blah, blah, blah. Improved shadow quality, nice. Some level of detail transitions, nice. Blah, blah, blah. Sound interaction with physical objects have been improved. Some issues causing terrain digging sound sometimes disappear. Random vehicle audio dropouts during it. Okay, that's cool. Minor improvements, fixed blah, blah. Steering wheels, fixed a bug with steering wheel type. And preset values not saving properly. Someone mentioned that, I think, last week. So that's good. All right, that's some cool patches. Surely they know. Maybe I don't know if we have to report it. This fixed the trolley movement buttons being mixed up between the Newton and Steig 260 gantry train. I wonder, like the up down, the left button, left bumper, right bumper, or L1 R1 on. Move you out of the way. On the legacy controls needs to be switched, and I'd wonder. I mean, surely someone's reported it, right? The only thing you're not a fan of seeing gameplays, the sand filling up from the heavens, immersive. Yeah, I thought that at first, but I'm okay with it because building roads would be extremely, extremely painful and difficult and time consuming if we had to drive back to the sand quarries every time. Yeah. And I like, unless they just have a random sand truck appear out of nowhere and then fill your truck up, I don't think it's going to make too much of an issue. Kev, no, it didn't crash. We updated, so patch 1.5 was released. So we're just reading the patch notes while it downloaded. And now we're going to go back in and see if the whole game breaks. Don't jinx it. While we're doing that, actually, this is loading, doing its pre-creating shaders and shit. Let's chuck the kettle on. Let's do a tea time. Right. Press any button. Accept. Continue. Sunken. Actually, this is the completed objective. Oh yeah, infrastructure request completed 1 out of 10. But I've 100% of the map. What does it do on the others? Not 0 of 7. Like, I don't know if... Like, is that this? Is that an infrastructure request? Also, what is that truck? Sorry, give me a sec. I just want to load this in. Should check your other save and see if they fix the unlock of your vehicles. Yeah. Ah, it means only one route is still running. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's the bowhead. Okay. I just couldn't remember leaving a truck all the way down there. Hey King Blaze, how's it going? Oh, there was a question that has been scrolled up. Oh, you had 2 broken slabs in the bed of your crane, unable to recycle them or winch them. You recovered. Where's my... What the fuck? But... all this stuff was later on it. What? It's like fucking... Uh-oh. it's Look at the tires. I want to see if I can get out or what's going to happen. Doesn't look like anything exciting is going to happen. Oh! Warning, deep water. Warning, deep water. Alright, let's recover before it like... before it flips all my other trucks. Alright, let's try that again. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, it's only down here, but we're on the wrong side. Perfect update. Okay, Stu, looks like the Nether Realms. I'm trying to eat your truck. Yeah. Yeah, I would have recovered or like, you know, moved away from the truck a lot faster if this was Snow Runner. Like I wouldn't have been trying to get out. I would have been, yep. Oh, that's a bit of a, okay, a nose bump. How am I going to do this? Jackknife, but not that much, please. Sorry. Let's try again. Can I? Shit. Crane's not long enough to do what I want to do. It'll select the piece that I want eventually. They've changed it. Up his left bumper, down his right bumper. Yay! It's fixed. Wait, that's the way it is in SnowRunner, right? Or am I so used to RoadCraft now that that's normal? Wasn't in the patch notes, but it seems to be fixed. I don't really want to... Fuck. Get on the left more. Right. No, go further. There. I don't know if you can fix the bridge. Kelly was like, oh, maybe you should fix the bridge, but there's no way you can fix it. Like, I can't really get the camera up to look, but it's definitely not, like, really in a fixable state, I don't think. Oh my god, I'm so glad they fixed the crane. I just want that bit of cement. Just that one that's right below me. There we go. No. So, the problem with the legacy crane was that it was identical to SnowRunner, but the left bumper and right bumper, so L1, R1, were switched. They're back to front the wrong way. So they've made it so now it is again, well, now it is actually like SnowRunner. Which is great. Means no weird context switching between the two. Yep. I think so. Unless I'm completely used to the RoadCraft bumpers. But yeah, right bumper is now down, left bumper is now up. Yeah, how good is that, eh? Fucking amazing. Alright, sorry, kettle will be boiled. Let me just quickly put the water in the tea. Right, water is in. Yeah, Kelly definitely said it. It was like the first thing I looked at. Like I was like maybe you can fix the bridge, and I looked at the bridge. I was like, no way. Fine. Firing up the steam direct. You must pay something. Yeah, I gotta get the asphalt roller out on something. Not the roller, sorry, the asphalt paver. Downloading Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. You feel up to it. Stream it in a few hours when you download. Nice. I haven't finished. I played a little bit of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I haven't played the sequel. It's quite good. It's kind of like a... how do I explain it or describe it? Like an emotional kind of game. Like it's made to kind of like not freak you out, but like the sound, like, you know, play it with a headset so you can get the full experience. But like it's... Supposed to like not send you into a mania, but like, you know, make you hear things and stuff like that. There's like lots of whispering and weird shit like that. It's main protagonist is schizophrenic. Yeah. That's like kind of what it's supposed to do. Like it's not, it doesn't make you schizophrenic, but it's, yeah, hearing voices and things like that. You use Legacy for the cranes to wash change. So yeah, they've made it actually Legacy. So the left bumper, right bumper has been switched around to be the same as SnowRunner. Oh, driving too fast. How am I going to do this? Can't quite reach. Fine. Okay, tea is boiled. Let me just try and line this up a little bit better. Oh my god, all the garbage on the ground. Okay, the racially charged expression "Great White Hope" was famously coined to describe the challenges of which pioneering black heavyweight champion. Would it be Muhammad Ali? Or would it be like George Foreman or someone? I mean, Ali, I guess, probably. I mean, Titan. No, Titan sounds too new. Another thing they need to fix is loads being unstrapped when you load in. You mean they like unstrap when they were strapped? Right, I'm just getting the milk in my tea. Put the tea bag in the bin. 73 hours, nice. Loading a map, anything that was strapped will become unstrapped. Oh, but the key press will still indicate that it was. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep loading this shit up. All this crap that I loaded up before. Then we updated the game. I'm totally used to the controls now. Can't you get that one? That's the one. Jack Johnson was a groundbreaking boxer whose opponents were often referred to as the Great White Hope in the early 20th century. Interesting. I mean, I don't really know much about boxing, so... Oh, crap. That's the one I want. Fucking hate that. But the one that I just dropped, that's directly below the crane, I want to pick it. Oh my god, I've gone too far. I want to pick it up again. No, 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 no. You got to cycle through all 50 fucking things. At least this gives it less things to connect to. My brain had, yeah, adjusted to the RoadCraft controls. That's right, being the same across both is what I want. Ah, I could have got that one. That's the one that I was aiming for, though. Yeah. Yeah, wanted to buy a web... Yeah, mouse fucking select. Or, yeah, being able to go back, like, cycle backwards. Like, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Vic or someone. Said, how about you just, like, hold X for, like, a second, and it'll go back. Okay, let's try these ones. Actually want to use the claw cranes. Yeah, I don't know if the claw cranes will pick this stuff up though. They're kind of only like really good with logs. Like you probably get beams and stuff, but stuff that's flat on the ground seems to be a bit of a weakness for them. You're just starting Sunken? Nice. That's where we are now. The treader one can pick it up. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Hello, Slady. How's it going? This, my friend, is RoadCraft. We can make roads and shit. Which we've been doing. Looks like, well, yeah. So it's a different game, but it's by the same developer. And yeah, it's 2 weeks old, not 5 years. So that would make sense. Why the graphics are a bit better. Reverse this out the way. And then jumping you. Unpack. Pack. I'm on a barrel. Or a roll. Metal roll. Okay. The paper is noticeably less terrible. Nice. This is my fault. I put myself in this situation. Although the only reason I had to put myself in this situation was because the truck crapped out after the update and was stuck in the ground and I had to recover it. Oh my god. Trailer, what are you fucking stuck on now? Oh, that barrel. They definitely improved Steam Deck performance. Nice. Alright, we're going up here and we're turning around. Have a sip of tea. Stop rolling. Your handbrake's on. Stop rolling. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you get me off the ground? This trailer sucks as much as the fucking 8-slot trailers. It like got stuck on the road and now the truck's all the way over here. What the hell? Fuck's sake. Alright, we know the solution. Might as well chuck a bit more sand here. I need sand in 2 spots. Firstly here under the trailer so it actually fucking rolls. Oh, maybe not that much. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my cement. What do I do with my cement? I can't enter the vehicle. Man. What the fuck do I do? How do I get this back? Can't get in it? I have to wait for it to touch down. Well, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Alt F4 is probably... There comes the music. That's nice. Let's just Alt F4. Game, hello. Oh. There we go. Right. I was going to try going back to the menu, but I think Alt F4 is... Yeah, fair enough there. I'll retain it. Yeah, but then all my cement would go everywhere. I want to keep... I'm packing the cement so I can go build bridges. You had a truck do that when it was tipped over full of slabs. Yeah. Alright, let's see where we're at. Finish my cup of tea. Also minimize steam. Right. Place your bets. Where's the Zix going to be? Not a good sign. Oh, there it is. It's off in the forest now. Oh, I can get in it. Wait, whoa! Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Unstrap cargo. Okay, recover doesn't... Okay, well... I don't know where all the fucking cargo is. There it is. In the sky. Along with my wheels? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh god, that's violent. It's flying off. Where are you? Base there, garage. For fuck's sake. They've broken the game with the patch. Oh, I've seen that kind of before, so I don't know if that's the patch. Although that is twice that I've had weird glitchy problems that I didn't have last time. Man! I was supposed to take... I was turning it around so I could go take all that cement back to the concrete factory. Yeah, I saw that happen on JJ's stream, I'm pretty sure, and I've seen clips of it happening for other people, so... I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, at least this is clear, but yeah. All the sand's there. Actually, I need to recover the bowhead as well. Like ruined all my plans. Where's the helicopter do here? Yeah, the crane's not even big enough to be able to go. Like, if you can interact with it and get close enough to it, it should fall to the ground, but it's way too high. Oh. The cement. Yeah, the cement will stay there. Once it gets a certain distance from the truck, then the physics stops acting on objects. Same thing happens in SnowRunner, so like when stuff gets shot into the sky, you can't get to it unless you can get a winch. Like if you can touch it with a winch rope, then they'll fall down. And that's completely a performance thing, right? You don't want all your objects to be reacting to physics when you're like kilometers away from them on the map. You want them essentially to save in their state and then only come active when you get close. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have some sky cement. Yep, it is annoying. That's also the first time I've used that truck too. Hello, Trip the First. Ready to start your journey with us? Thank you for following. Thank you. I'm kind of used to that sort of stuff. It's a SnowRunner thing. It is a bit annoying because my plan was, right, to get all that concrete or all that cement, take it back to the concrete factory, and then take not this crane truck but the other crane truck over and then load all like a bunch of slabs up to build a bridge. And it was like a nice little like efficient route that I was doing to clear this roadblock and also make a bridge. Yeah, that's no longer possible, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like even the big crane. I think it's a little bit too high. That's right. I mean, there's plenty of cement on the map. It's just, yeah, I have to go gather it from somewhere else. Which, like I said, it's not the end of the world, but just frustrating. You at the front of my truck, please. Thank you. Hey Corhone, how's it going? Lots of yeah, I mean there's plenty of money. Yeah, the 605 went fucking tornado mode. There's a bunch of cement floating like, I don't know, 50 meters in the sky. That's where it landed when I unpacked, I guess. Some of it down there, some of it over there. It was all the way up in these trees earlier. The truck. It was fucking doing a tornado impression. Also the bowhead. Where the hell did the bowhead land? Over here. Upside down. It was there and it got yeeted by the 605 all the way over here. Oh, it's up near the garage. Oh, what bullshit, I can't. Why can't I winch to that? What? What? Game, why? Yeah, Barbara, thank you, Zero G. Yeah, so you've had problems with the 605 as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder if maybe just driving over it will dislodge it. Okay, I can't get it. Yeah, now I can. Yeah, just driving over it seemed to fix the issue. Oh, I really do love that they've fixed the controls. Could like take the tank off and then repack it, but nah. Also, I need some sand here. While I'm in the area, I think I might do that. Because... Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. Game's too easy. You never get stuck anywhere. You don't have to slow down or anything. Alrighty-o. Booged. Bogged. Way more usable to pave. Nice. No paint truck? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll... I mean, maybe, but... I think a paint truck's asking for trouble. Also, yeah, it would technically be like a texture on the ground. Having, like, textures apply might be a little difficult. Right. Leave that there. We will go back to the garage. The garage. And bowhead, because you're upside down from being yeeted. What does the mountain mean? Oh, I guess it's sand. Confirm. Yeah. I know that they said they don't want to make it OP, but I don't think it being drivable would make it OP. I think the more, like, the bigger advantage would be it being wider, so you have to do less runs. I think the fact that it doesn't get stuck is just more of a quality of life thing. Ooh. Oops, this is the wrong place. Ten concrete slabs in the back. Still going, just wheel it. Yeah. Yeah, I loaded a bunch of cement in it and then was like, oops, it can't drive. Because it's just doing a permanent wheelie and I can't steer. Okay, let's do this first. It's floating cement. You mock me. You. Damn it. Wait, no, I do want to go this way. They still need to increase the sound radius of the trucks, because when the camera zoomed out all the way, you can't really hear it. You hope they fix the sound. Yeah. They said they fixed some sound things, like trucks that, like the noise that disappears on trucks, but yeah. Should submit a bug report. Just assuming that they know about it. Maybe they don't. Yeah, you just got to zoom the camera in a little bit, but it's definitely not the way it should be. You can't shut the engine off. Yeah. That's one of the things I'm going to have to remember when I go back to SnowRunner, is to turn my trucks off. You have submitted a report? Okay, nice. I don't know if do they have enough buttons to be able to turn the engine off? Like, I get that IRL you don't really turn off machinery, but you do when you leave it. Like, so when you just like cruise, you know, you're driving past a truck you haven't driven in ages and it's still running, that's kind of weird. But like leaving that truck running there while I'm doing this would be kind of a normal thing to do. Oh, hold on. Thinking about brutal mode. That'd be an evil wake-up call in SnowRunner. I can see. Yeah, that's right. Oh, for fuck. I need to scroll the chat down. Damn it. Get off the road, rocks. Right. Hopefully it can make it up. Should be able to. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah. I want to come down on the sand from the top, which is why I don't want to do it from the bottom because it'll make a weird hole. Manual matching. Steam, why do you keep fucking going full? Can I close you? I can. Who we got? Ant-Man. Thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Well, are you Hank Pym or Scott Lang? Or another Ant-Man that I don't know of? And also, yeah, welcome Ant-Man to the stream. Fucking really? Come on. Yeah, tilt and rotate on the same button. It should be RB. Should really be the rotate. LB and then the stick for tipper vertical, and then that should do to start. And then RB and the stick for the rotate. I've just been using A and X. Yeah. LB and left stick does the platform and the tipper. So if LB and left stick did the tipper oh, yours is backwards. It doesn't matter. LB and right stick did the vertical, and then RB and right stick did the platform rotation. Would be nice. So you can't steer at the same time as doing the tipper the tipper. That's a bit of a pain. You want to be able to turn the truck while you're tipping. Might as well fix all this shit up while we're here too. Since we made a mess. It might be LB and right stick. Because mine, usually the problem I have is when I try and adjust the camera. Man, I need more sand in that corner. Yeah. Yeah, either way, I think it should be LB and for the tipper angle, and then RB for the rotation. Stick can stay the same. Stick's fine. Yeah, standardized controls would be, like I said this when we played the demo, like up on all the cranes, to put the crane up should be the same, right? But it's not. Like to move the rope up and down, or shortening the rope and extending the rope length should be the same on all cranes, but it's not. The fucking cargo rotation should be the same, but it's fucking not. Now, how much wider can I make this? A good question. You can swap them, at least on keyboard and mouse. On keyboard and mouse you can like, yeah, you can do custom controls, but you can't do it on controller, which is a bit of a shame. I think they said that they were looking at more control customizations for a controller. Alright, I want to fix this ramp. I should asphalt this as a test. Yeah, all your cranes have up down. Yeah, that's nice. I wish we could do that on controller. Botham, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's the same in SnowRunner. Like, you can do it on keyboard, but you can't do it on gamepad. Like, I guess maybe it's a console limitation. Like on consoles, there's always it's like there's control schemes, but never, or not that I can think of, any games that have custom, like where you can do custom control mapping. Actually, now we can go up. Hopefully this doesn't break it. Yep. Yeah, I play with the Xbox gamepad as well. But I'm on PC. Right. Hopefully this doesn't make a big hole. Oh my god, it's doing. Look at it. Like fuck. Why does it always do this? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Every time you try and do a hill, I just want to make the end of it not shit. And now the whole thing's fucked. And I gotta... Oh my god. Yeah, there might be, but not that any that I can think of off the top of my head. A touch more. Is that really big steep hill we did in fucking Incommunicado all over again? Right. There's still a dip in it, so the asphalt... Oh, I guess it's a good test for the fucking... The asphalt paver. This bump right at the start. I just want to roll over this once. Yeah, to get rid of this ridge. Fuck me. It was so good before. It was like perfect. I just wanted to make the transition between the sand and the asphalt not a fucking gutter, and now there's this stupid bump here. Damn, you frustrate me. You really do. Now I couldn't be fucked. I couldn't be bothered asphalting it now. It's just gonna do shit like that. Does that from low to high, yeah, but I don't know why. Like this, the slopes, the angle is the same. It's like a straight line, and then when it gets to the top, it just goes, oh no, I'm gonna dig in here. It's like, fuck. Come on. Like, if anything, it should be running over the top and then not doing it, like missing the top of it. If I put it in manual mode, it would be fine. Leveling this bit out wouldn't have been a bad idea either, this hole. But I don't think... Yeah, we're just outside of a sand quarry area, so I didn't bother. Also, I think that tractor's moved back. Like, I bumped it out of the way before. Seems like it's back more in the middle. That'll do. Right. Bridges. Huh. The fuck am I supposed to know where to put this? Can I drive more to the air? I don't have any trucks here. Or do I have to drive around the other side first? Oh, you have to follow the main quest? Okay. Is that where I'm up to, though? Objectives. But beam production first. Fine. I was going to see if I can drive to the edge. Actually, that's what I was going to do. Let's go to... Alright, resources. There's got to be something in the town. Looking for yellow flashy things. It's just like fucking yellow leaves or something. All around there. I said, I wonder if you can parkour up here. Like, the town's too interesting to not have something cool in it, right? Blue. Blue. Light blue, dark blue. Oh, it's the flooded village. I was like, what is that noise? Alright, and then the other thing I wanted to see was, what do these look like on the map? Oh, you can't actually... I guess when I actually see it, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Okay, so we need the mule. And, well, it's in the right place because we need pipes, right? Beam production. There is a toy truck in there. Okay, yeah. I thought that there would be something. I thought there might have been a 40k barrel. Infrastructure pipe. So I do have, is it 3 all up? I've got one there. I've got one there. And then there's one over here. Where was it? Fuck. There. I think this is the one we got to do for the, okay. We might as well do them all at the same time. Oh. There was one already here? Fine. Yeah, that's the one I've seen. I wanted to see if it looked any different on the map. I guess I'll figure it out once I get the big crane. I'll be able to go get it. Ooh, we gotta go round. I wonder if I should, like, fix all this shit. Like a good spot for a bridge. Yep. Because then I assume that that fucking heads across the river to the other side of the map. Right. Yeah, we can't get up there, and then I tipped when I was going through here before. It's the only yellow barrel. Ah, that's a good way to identify them. Because all the other barrels will be blue. G'day Rex, how's it going? 55 watching, 24 likes. Go and get me 30, yeah, let's see if we can get to 30 likes. Help people find the stream, even if they're subbed. Because that is a thing apparently, even if you're subbed to people, sometimes they don't show up on your, like, homepage. After the update, the performance is terrible. Oh, that's not good. You're talking about like the visual performance. Like it's like lagging and that sort of thing. Yesterday you heard there's one more at the lighthouse. Yeah, apparently there's 3. According to Monsieur Zing. Oh god, that's not where the road goes. How's my day been? Yeah, pretty good. We had a truck cyclone before. We have a bunch of, where are we? It's going to be hard to see. There it is. Bunch of floating cement in the air from our 605s doing a cyclone maneuver off into the bushes. Hellblaze downloaded. Nice. Come on. Right, now from here, it's just around the back of this building would be the way to get it. Be enough space, surely. Don't call me Shirley. There we are. Oh, I can't see it. They need collapsible bits of road, like in Almaty. Sorry, in Austria. Well, Almaty has the swamp. Oh, the hello? Okay. That's the quarry I meant, not the swamp. Oh god. Stay there. Boink. Guess while I'm here, I might be able to... Can't pack while it's winched, can I? Huzzah! I should also just move this shit out the way. Eventually it'll get the thing that I want. Game is so visually pleasing. Anyone feel the same? Yeah, it's very, very, very pretty. Just all the like objects and like the level of like detail and oh, so good. What did we just do? Get our weight balance a little bit better. Ah. Problem is now, how will it run on your kid's old PC? Well, yeah. Hopefully they you know, want to make optimizations and that, so maybe it's just a little thing that they can, damn it, they can fix. I've got a 2080. Yeah, that's within spec. I guess run it at lower. Yeah, lower preset. Like medium or in between medium and low. If I hadn't bought these extra 2 pipes with me, I would have had way more space. Or way more stuff. Twitch ads are now running. After a few minutes it runs great now. Okay. Observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of neighbours, RoadCraft, the chat pack gathers to share survival tips. Pandorian guides the way to the bridge building glory, while Corhone spots rare collectibles like a toy truck and a Warhammer 40k emblem. FPV Kev corroborates with their own treasure trove. And beware, Virgin McTickleton warns of the impending ad migration. Join the Discord herd for more updates. FPS doesn't bother you? Yeah, it bother him. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's like what you get used to. Even when you upgrade your card, like I never find, like I'll upgrade my PC or upgrade just like my graphics card, and I'm like, it's not that much better. But then it's when I go back. Come on, like if I go back to an older, like my other PC or something like that, I'm like, oh yep, okay, now I notice the difference. Like whether it's less FPS or less quality graphics. Rot-row. Rot-row SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. I don't want to tip over. Coffee take 2. Coffee number 2 or attempt at coffee? Uh-oh. Crap. I don't really. Oh man, that's really a pain. 'Cause this was like in a good spot. Fine. Fine. Game, yeah, that's right. The game is way too easy. Hold on. How many do I need? 7. 7. Huh? Okay, that's weird. I have a better idea. Is there only one? Nah, apparently there's 3 here. Rex, of the 40k barrels. That should do. Let me just check. You. Yep, sweet. Crane mode. Hello? What? What? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm being attacked. No, that's the wrong truck. Oh god. Please don't explode. Are you going back down? You are, okay. So... okay, let's do that. Yeah, this 605 really doesn't like me. Oh man, there was I had so much space before. Do we know if stuff will pack on the on the neck? Okay, yeah, cool. How the hell did I get you off there before? Like there's... okay. Fine. Okay. Just whatever. No, I'm not trying to send the slabs into orbit. I've already wasted enough concrete. They should have had a bunch of SnowRunner overload to stress test the physics before launch. Oh yeah. I can see we're twitching. That's a good start, or a good sign. Damn it. I mean, let's see. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, let's... You're all ready? Wait, let's go up a little bit with the crane so it doesn't do this weird twitching thing. Right, okay, we're stuck there. I twisted a little bit. And... Nope, nope, that's the wrong button. Nope. Hold on, I need... Stop. We got to get far enough away that I can take a screenshot. Alright, that's one. The physics cracking, yeah. Or, it's Clang. It's the Space Engineer's physics god. Made its way into fucking RoadCraft. It also exists in SnowRunner as well. Oh no! Ah, I'm trying to do screenshots. If we had a camera mode, this wouldn't be a problem. And Cass, but yep. Kerbal Space Program definitely has Clang in it as well. Right, that'll do. Hashtag we need photo. Yeah, we definitely do. The fuck are we stuck on? It just must be the feet. Okay, let's oh my god. Marcus car park for all this thing? 69. Oh, it's down to 68 for me. Yeah, you jinxed it, Zing. You don't talk about the viewers because they all get scared and run away when you do. Am I in low? I might be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if that means if I stick like a concrete slab on top of the crane, that's not even touching slabs that are like, is that a way to strap vehicles down if you just put cargo on top of them? Your wives only knew that we never grow up. I'm sure they probably know. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she knows. I mean, he plays video games for money, right? Some weird graphical glitching there in the reflections on in the water. We can go up and see our, oh, we can't even see it. Crap. I want to get up over this little ridge. Can't park there. Why not? There's no other traffic on the road. Except for the 605 that was trying to get through. Well, I did say you had 3 kids at home, but you only have 2, yeah. Yep, you're that 3rd kid. Like being the weirdo on the bus, right? There's always a weirdo on, or not just the bus, the public transport, right? If there's no weirdo on the public transport, you're probably the weirdo on the public transport. Like if someone's talking about, you know, people where you are being kids or being childish, and you can't find any people being childish or a kid, you're probably the kid. Ooh, how is this going to go? So, to be able to deposit stuff, you have to have the actual cargo in the yellow zone. Getting the cargo into the yellow zone might be a little difficult, maybe? Also, I'm going to oh, actually, no, there's enough space. Kinda, not really. Oh, you don't? Okay. So for the bridges, you don't have to. That's lucky. I forgot how fast this thing is. You just Dukes of Hazzard it. Hope that it appears in front of you. It's weird that you can do that for bridges, but then other stuff, like when you submit it, you need to have it unpacked. Bees, no worries. Monsieur Rex. Success coffee acquired, nice. Actually, while I'm down here... Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's get this fella up right first then. I mean, I think I've probably got enough metal. Although I'm going to need metal in the steel beams facility, so... It's so fast going forwards, and then backwards it's just like so slow. Oh, okay. I probably should have done it from down here, but that's fine. Oh, no good coffee in the office. Not great. I think that's a good reason to go home. Day's done. It's unworkable working conditions. Nope. Get a little bit closer. I see you twitching there. I really don't like this angle. Don't want to unpack everything. You reckon? Yeah, maybe grab it from the side. Uh-oh. Nope, I haven't got the big crane yet. I'd really rather not have to unpack everything. Hello, JJ. I wonder if now maybe... I wonder if now we can tip it over now, being given that it's like there. And let's also go this way this time. Whoa, instead of from the back. Why are there no other attachment point places? What about now? Why can I only attach it to there? Ooh, for half a second. Nope. You're so close to being over. Now I can't winch to the bottom. What? I want to winch to the... What? Give me another winch point. Yeah, if there's no like visual line of sight, you can't attach to them. I have very much noticed that. But like I should be able to winch to the bottom corner of this. I mean, I guess I could flip it all the way over. Off to bed. No worries, mate. Thank you for liking the stream, and I'll talk to you later, bud. My God, okay. See if we can't drag it down the hill. Oh, it's stuck. Oh my God, that's so close. Alright, look at us go. Well done. We're back down the hill, so we may tip over again. No! I was trying to turn left, but it was not going left. Oh, now it's in a really bad spot. Fuck's sake. Me, you bastard thing. Come here, bastard guy. Oh, fuck your mother, come on. By now I could have just recovered and repacked all the cargo. That's the only place I can winch to. Fuck off. No! 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 God! Hello, Steve. Welcome in. Come on, get off there. We keep rolling our mule on the same hill. I drove back so damn fast. Can I tip you up this way? Nope. Sure can't. So why can't I winch to the top? Oh my god, stop. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much fucking like shit on the ground here. Don't celebrate too fast. Right, now I can celebrate. Okay, so I also need to do a route. I'm thinking I've got probably enough pipes around, so I might leave this metal for when I have the steel beams, which I'm not sure. I mean, I've just come out of here and the steel beam facility is fucking down where I was. Well, time to go back to where I fucking came. All right. Infrastructure. Tunnel exit to the steel beams facility. Does that bridge crossing help? I don't believe so. Ask a side question. Having problems with the giant lead. Yeah, apparently they patched it today. Right, so okay. This cleaning up of all this shit down here, I guess, is gonna be... There's still no real way across. can I move this train? Guess I have to go through here. Yeah, I mean, I know that they can probably just make it through here. I only have to do it once for the first time, but I could also bring them up this way, then fix that, and then come around like that. Yeah, I'm thinking like clean up these. And then like maybe a bridge here. And then through there that way. Otherwise I can just fill this whole thing in with sand. Spend an hour doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to have it run indefinitely if I can though. So I want to make a route that's good enough to run kind of forever. Will it even let me do a bridge here? I guess. What about... Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, yeah, I think I will just fucking send it down there. We'll just move this fella out of the way. See how long they run for, I guess. Hopefully they make it up that slope. No worries. Oh my god, was that it? Oh, the winch point's not at the end of it like everything else? Okay. That little... Oh, that's the fucking wrong button. This little muddy bit might get a bit shit after a few runs. So it's got to do, what, 6? And this bit's a bit shitty as well. And they should make that turn surely. And then it's a straight shot. Righto, let's see. We see how they go. Oh, they come from there. Cancel. Come on. Delete point. Okay, that should be fine. And just make sure it should make that corner now. No, still doing fucking weird things. Fine, whatever. No. No! Wrong button. Yours is still a rusty bucket. Yeah, I mean I got tons of money, so I figured I'd just do it. It's a little bit light is one of the problems with it. Like it seems like it has a bunch of power to lift stuff, but when you try and lift things it just falls over, or it does wheelies and stuff, so... And yeah, I know this will eventually fail, but maybe I'll clean up more shit later. And like I said, I took the mule out and I didn't need to. Should get 20k for the toys. And I have around 45k in the bank, yeah. What have you been buying? You got a bunch of other trucks I guess you bought. I could buy a better Zix. Might not be a bad idea. Fucking... why? Where are you going? Those honkers. You're the one that's drunk. I guess it's maybe because my points are too close. Like, I like to put the points close together on corners because then they're less likely to cut the corners and crash into shit. But then, yeah, they do weird stuff like that. Fucking pissed idiot. The bowhead, 27k on the 5k train. Crane. You've seen it all before, doesn't make it any less enjoyable though. Yep, that's true. Okay, let's list the Killjoy.
And I think we're gonna need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
But I don't need to, I know where the bridge goes. I'm going to take this down the slope that we just struggled to get up a million times. Fuck me, don't tip. More speed, more power, more speed, more speed. Let's go. We got it. Are you fucking right? You right, mate? Right. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Can I get... Sure can. Is it going to cause problems? I don't... I mean, I guess when I go up there... Right. Hello Diego, you're back. Welcome back. Where does that road go? Just blue stuff, okay. I was just saying if there was like any yellow up there. Bonk. Man, that didn't have those ridges in it before I restarted the game. I do have to pick up a bunch of metal shit from here too. It might have not even been from restarting the game, just from being far enough away from it or something, I'm not sure. But I definitely didn't look that shit before. It is a very frustrating thing. Spend the time trying to make things neat, and then, yeah. Hold on, what? Oh, okay, the base. Get our nose bumps. Nice little wooden bridge. Huh. Because it wouldn't be that easy, right? Your back, Rex? Nice. Right. I'm wondering if maybe I probably should send the where do we need to go? Hold on. Objectives. Oh, it's there. Yeah, we might as well send the scout. For some reason I thought that the lighthouse was like fucking up in here. And I was like, oh, we'll send this up there, but no. Okay. Vehicles. Minuteman. We can go scout through here as well. Look for this 5 stops to start your day. Oh god. It's hopefully it's like all front loaded, right? You get your 5 stops done and then it's not quite so much to do. I'm looking in houses and like on roofs and shit. Nope. It's just a weird textural thing. What? Why is there 2 lots of music? Oh. What's this? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get up in here, if there's anything to do. Doesn't look like it, but it looks like a building parkour place, right? Hello Jin, how's it going? Who knows with this place? As you're strapping down, you're giving your 5th stop. Place is so disorganized. So does that mean you have to unstrap and restrap everything? Or is that? Oh no, it's not. Anything in here? Nope. Can I break through here? No. Oh, I was trying to drive in the building. There is a winch point there though. Nope. There's winch points everywhere. Okay, well that's no return. Lucky. Oh, your fifth stop is a pickup. Yeah, okay. I'm looking up on top there to see if there's... anything. Doesn't appear to be. So what? Like I said, I'm looking for sparkly shit. Yellow sparkly shit. Oh, what? Hold on. No, I thought I saw something over here. It's just water. Oh, it's the water reflections, like in this puddle. Like, I mean, that looks like another parkour building, but it's... I don't know, we can look in there. Fingers crossed we make it down here. Without flipping. Yep. Warning, deep water. Okay, thank you. Like, are you? Like, I haven't been able to see anything sparkly yellow on the map, so it makes me think that it's going to be like inside a building or something. What are you? Fuck's that white thing over there? Like that. Safe? What safe? Is that what the white thing is? Oh, that building's for a future mission. Oh, was the safe that blue thing in the corner that didn't highlight yellow or anything like that? This beloved author, famous for tales of whimsical lands and curious characters, wasn't known by his birth name, Charles Ludwig. Should be Ludwig, I guess. Dodgson. Who was he? Was it Charles Dickens? Or, Lewis Carroll? No. Yeah, okay, in the previous building, yep. So yeah, down in this, under there, I guess, is what you meant. What other buildings are there that I can fucking explore? I guess we can go look over, like under the... Oh yeah, it looks like there could be buildings. Like over there. I don't know, directly across from us. I still don't know what those like things are kind of... Oh, it's like chairs and shit. Like glowing white looking things. Can I get through here? You see the sparks on the bank? Look at it. Sparking away. Oh. There's yellow. Hollow. I saw it through the window. I don't know what it is. Was it? Oh my god. Yeah, there's something in there. Ah, I see it. Yeah, yeah, truck. Oh, fuck yeah. Time to rob the bank, yeah. I need me my 10 grand. Come with me, little buddy. We can be best of friends. Oh, I didn't mean to tip you over. Damn it. I was hoping it would like roll on its wheels for ages. That toy was on the top floor and you were going, oh, okay. Yeah, like I looked on the map and I was like, I can't see anything, so I assume... Oh my god. Hold on. We have to get a fucking photo. This is... Let's get out in the sun. I need to do it before like it tips over though. I want you to be a bit longer. Right. Let's go, little buddy. We're going on an adventure. You can see it on the map. Yeah, Lewis Carroll was the famous pen name of Charles Ludwig Dodgson. Dodgson, we got Dodgson here. See, nobody cares. A little reference for you, Rex. No, don't tip over. I like that it's wheel spin and everything. It's very cool. Take you to work day, yeah. It's a shame that the grader doesn't have a winch. Why is this so hard? Uh-oh. Stop! Is the toy really causing me problems? Surely not. Yes, what? No, don't leave me. Uh-oh. No! Oh, he's gone. We'll have to come back. I mean, they sound plastic, right? They shouldn't be fucking heavy-ass metal toys. Right, Killjoy. Do I need this box for something? I think yourself a PS5 and thinking of buying this. What is the customization like? Can you change tires, equip like you could? Nope, you can't. So basically, like, don't think of it as SnowRunner because it's not. It's different. So all the trucks are essentially. Sorry, wait for Kelly to talk.
That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish workshop in the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Thanks, Killjoy Kelly. Yeah, so the trucks in the game are kind of like single purpose. So like a scout's a scout. It's not made for hauling cargo. Cargo trucks are for cargo. You know, diggers are for diggers. So there's no need for like upgrades or anything like that. So like, yeah, it's not like you can turn a truck from like with a bed and a crane to like a repair truck to a fuel truck or anything like that, like SnowRunner. It's yeah, it's different. Now, where did you go? Fuck, all the way down there. Oh, I gotcha. Let's go. Please don't flip me. Oh god. It's caught in the trees. Yep, colour and logo of your company, which changes the colour on all the trucks. Come closer. Out of the tree, little fella. Branched off in. They're branched off entire. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't think of a SnowRunner, it makes more sense, right? So like, there's not really that much off-roading. Like, this is kind of the most. Like most of the off-roading, you're on roads. They're just sometimes shit, and like, the game's about constructing and recovering from disaster. Sorry, constructing things and like recovering from disaster, not hauling cargo. So it's like, you know, if I was going to drive on this road all the time, I'd fix the road. So yeah, like the off-roading's like not the focus, if that makes sense. Can you flip upright, please? About now. About now. Go, little buddy. Turn here. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Commanders, is it? Carney. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, let me just quickly click this thing because it's frozen again. Oh, there's... Fuck. Might get stuck here. Reminds me of something that I want to do. He's always pushing the rock. not worth gaming on that. Woke up plotting on the game. You had plans in your head when you woke up. This is the way I should have gone. Is there co-op matchmaking, or do you need people to join? Actually, I don't know. I don't think there is like matchmaking. You need like a code or someone to invite you. I guess you could probably create a public game and then see it, like what happens in SnowRunner. I am not actually sure. I haven't tried. Did I find that's like the #1 question for the day? I've got one. I know where one of them is. I need the big crane to get it, but I've only explored the bottom third of the map. I only literally just did that there, so I'm still need to go looking around. Hello, J-Dog. Welcome in. Yeah, so co-op in this is actually like co-op. So SnowRunner co-op. Oh god, I've gone to the wrong place. This isn't where I sell my shit. Where do I sell my shit? Sorry. Give me a sec. It's not there. I forget. Where is the selling of the things? I don't actually remember. Have I found the selling of the place? The things place? No. No, no. At the port. Oh, that's right. There. Crap. Oh man, I was so close. I was in here. Fine. We're just going on a tour with our little truck. So yeah, like the co-op in SnowRunner, there's, you know, most of the co-op, there is a few contracts that you do where you have to work together, but most of them you just kind of fuck off and do your own thing, and then you get together when someone flips over or for like one of the specific big ones. But like building a road is a good example. So there's 4 phases of building a road. So you got the sand that you need to lay, then you've got to flatten the sand out with the grader, or grade the sand with the grader, and then you got to put the asphalt on and then roll it out. So if you've got 4 people, you can just like work together and do a road. Like one person does the sand dumping, one does the sand flattening, one does the asphalt, one does the rolling. And then like only one truck has a crane and a bed on it, right? Which is the mule. So like if you want to haul a lot of crap or clear up a lot of crap, then, you know, you use a truck with the semi-trailer behind it, like the Zix or the Wayfarer, and then have someone in a crane. Like, yeah, there's a lot more collaboration that you can kind of do in this game than SnowRunner. So I think the co-op is better. Not that it's bad in SnowRunner. I just think it's you know, better in RoadCraft. Do I need to have you packed? Can I detach you and sell you? Yes, 10,000. Thank you. See you, bye. Okay. So we got to build this bridge. Killjoy Kelly Bridge. Oh, she gave us plans for wooden bridges. She said she gave us plans for concrete bridges. We've got like 1 million concrete, so that's what we're going to go with. A little bit further back. Come on. Oh, what? Damn it. Was that the maximum length? Wide concrete bridge. Maximum section's 20. No, shouldn't have been. Okay, I don't know why it was crapping out and doing weird things, but okay. Oh, I clicked the regular. Okay, yeah, gotcha. So it was only 10. And only 9. Okay, sweet. So... do we have any side objectives yet? Nope. What else we got? Replace the pipes infrastructure route. Where do you need to go? From there to there. Okay, should be able to do that. Let's, ooh, and there's something I got to pick up from there as well. Ooh. See, this is why I like to keep them to the side. I can't remember if this route's still running or not. I think it is. Yep, it sure is. Go. Yeah, we'll go through here. Why not? We can go along that road, but it'll be fine. We'll head through the concrete plant. I may need to sand and fix up this shit a little bit after a while, depending. Hear the doors opening and closing. I kind of want to line it up straight if I can. Right, let's see them. They might crash into that immediately. Yep. Bonk. Right, we've got to deliver that somewhere. So, ooh, I wonder if that'll be too heavy for the mule, like if it'll tip over. We might need to adjust that other route. Because this will be an area of content. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. If there's a truck coming the other way. There's a toy crane in the ruined vehicle. Yeah, that's where I got that last one from. I just took it on a tour with me, which is why I had it. Where are you going? Okay. Yeah, which is why I had it up at the lighthouse. Right, while that's going, I'm actually going to top my water up. I can watch it from where I'm from the kitchen. Looks like it's going to make it, even though the driver is clearly drunk. So I'm just filling my water up. Right. What percentage? Is there a way to check without going back to the hub? I guess am I over 50%? Like I'm into the second bit. Oh no, there's three bits. The way forward is what I'm doing. Replace pipes. Deliver object. To there, okay. This is what I was kind of looking at. Do I have to drive through here to get to this pipe and to deliver that object? Or does that go up somewhere? Maybe. In which case I'll need a bridge. Oh, that kind of looks like it leads up maybe across the water or something. Potentially. Okay, let's not go that way then. This is all flooded. What was the other ones? Mine on the western side, no. Rebuild, okay. I've got a pipe. It'll only take a second to run back and grab. Oh, hello. I can see it. There's a fucking... Found a toy. It's not even glowing. Look at it. Fucking right there. I guess I gotta get the big crane to get to that one too. Unless I've got to build a bridge across there. Like go bridge from there to there. To get it. Yeah, don't... Sorry, when I'm like talking to myself, you don't have to give me a suggestion. Because I could just sand the shit out of it, right? That's not a bad option. I kind of want to go down and check. Okay, so this is what I was going to do. Scout. No, I don't want to be in the scout yet. I want to... Actually, scout can stay there. Shop. When do we get Ladon? Malamute. Okay. What's the stats on this? 4541. What's the stats on this? 4341. What's the 5 mobility? Purchase a modern vehicle in every category. Oh, we got a thing. Just get out and swim, yeah. Yeah, I mean, fill the quarry sand is definitely an option, right? I'm going to take this bad boy out. Crap. Nope, that one. We do have the scanner and shit. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Let's go Don 72. I want to go see how deep the water is. And that will inform my decision. Stop, handbrake. Okay, that's to get down there. There's glowing green shit. Is that important? See, it definitely lowered... Okay, yeah, so that pipe lowered that quarry. The quarries are separate, though, by this. Okay. Complete opposite of the Don 71, yeah, it's a shame. The Don 71 doesn't handle too bad. Kind of reminds me of the Tiny Tuz, but like it runs out of fuel so fast. Like the 40 litre tank and the 40 litre roof tank, the rooftop the fucking roof rack. Like it's like 7 minutes. Or at least it seems like 7 minutes before it runs out of fuel. Oops. Can't park there, thanks mate. Why not? Clearly, I can. Was a new service vehicle in the update? Not that I know of. Yeah, but they're like for greener, for trees and for wood, but like I'm not even on the like if I take it off the resource, it's still glowing. So I'm guessing it's whatever the fuck they're mining down there. Is what it's supposed to be. What is it, that one? Reminds me of...
Saldemar's and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Ugh. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Killjoy. I mean, it goes green till here. Nope. Right. I guess sanding the whole thing, unless... I think actually it will make it round there. We don't have... So we can't build a wooden bridge yet because we don't have any logs. Oh no, I guess we could. Yeah, hold on, let's... Wide wooden bridge. Fucking... That looks like it's gonna be shit, but okay. Bring out the Kenny 963 here. It'll cruise through. All the Fem will make it through there. It's like a fucking submarine, or either any of the Azovs. They got nice high snorkels above their roof. It was here, wasn't it? Yep. Jump. Two different blues. Yeah, the cement is kind of like a light blue. And then, yeah, metal's like a dark blue. So it doesn't show water depth, which is a bit of a pain. It just shows like whether it's muddy. Oh my god, look at this bridge. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, there's plenty. Let's redo it. Delete. Can we go, maybe if we go from further back? That'll be fun. Right, we should be able to get here. No green or yellow dots equals bad. I guess. There's no green or yellow dots here and it's fine. You can't do logs yet? Yeah, you got to do incommunicado and then you'll be able to do logs. Right, okay. I know we said we we're going to cross a river, but we got shit to do. Garage. Oh, God. I saw you. What's it? Ooh, what's the level 12 one? Is that? Oh, that's the crane truck, isn't it? No, it's something else. That's only 25k. Do roads degrade over time? So, oh, rank 12 is the mobile quarry, okay. So roads do degrade over time. Not the ones that you build, and not obviously asphalt, but like dirt roads and mud roads and that sort of stuff will degrade over time. We don't actually need... I don't actually need you. You're also going to be in the way. The shit comes out of that. Crap. I've just realised I don't need this one yet. So we'll just stay over here for a minute. We could retain it, but whatever. Alright, vehicles. Also, I always forget I've got the fucking river base. Garage. Not the shop. Oh, yes, the shop. 84,000. There's a... Do you chop as well or you just grab? That's dumb. Oh, did they fix the grip? They appear to have. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot this thing's a real pain in the ass to load on this thing. Maybe I do need the Zix. It definitely seems to be like slipping off a lot less than it was. Although getting right at the top. Fuck you. Hello, Galindo. The one and only. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Also Botham earlier. Sorry, I didn't. Must have been like swearing at the screen or something. I missed your joint. Oh god. Wanted to make sure I got the handbrake on. Righto. Yeah, they didn't mention it. They fixed... Oh my god, it's falling off already. The ramps, but it... What? It did both? Why all the colour? No, so the colour is my company colour. Hold on. Yep. That's my company colour, so all the trucks are the same colour for your company. The handbrake gets auto-applied a lot. No, it doesn't. It not getting auto-applied does my head in when I jump into the map, and then I'm like looking around and my truck's just sort of like rolling down a hill. Like I said, maybe I do need the Zix. Is there another like truck like the Pike but better? Like wider? Later on maybe? Like the tracks for this are just slightly too wide for the Pike. That like falls off too easy. Pipe and Zix are it, okay. I mean the Zix is fine. Like usually when I'm doing this I'd probably have, I mean I guess I only need this, but like for the road building I'd have, you know, multiple trucks. So Glocky or Glockzy 9mm, thank you, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. The fuck are you stuck on? Very satisfying? Yeah, it is. Ah, the rain on the windows is great. I like the windscreen wipers, is so good. I also like that they actually leave like a clean mark. I'm pretty sure in the demo they didn't do that. Beep beep beep. Whoop. Kicked me out because we went into the water. Hi there, thanks. No worries, man. I'm glad, like I said, glad you're enjoying the stream. Also, friends, that you're writing a PIR that involved reading the source code of Postgres. I'm glad that you can have a little bit of a distraction while you're writing post-incident. I assume that's what PIR is, right? For us, it's a post-incident review, like when something breaks and you got to fix it. A Postgres post-incident review. Yep. So Gloxy, do you play RoadCraft as well, or you're thinking about getting it, or you just stumbled on the stream? Thought it looked interesting. Are you not a tree I can harvest? Oh my god. You are though. Play as well, you're on the same map. Nice. So yeah, Sunken. I have a tree. I have a tree. I guess, yeah, that's somewhere where the handbrake gets applied. This is my tree. I have a tree. Process. First delivery, nice. Yuck. Good luck, have fun. Have a drink of water while this is doing its thing. Hey Don, did you see my tree? Look what I got. Look at it. It's so beautiful. It's all like upright. It's like a candle. I'm building a bridge. You literally filled a gap with sand. Yeah, I've done gaps with sand a bunch of times. So I was like, eh, I'll do something different. Also, I didn't even check if we're in the zone. There's another one over here. There's also one over here, right? Is there a scan? There are a lot less trees than I thought to be harvested. Yeah, you can be. Lucky I didn't make it any bigger. Check out this tree I got on sale, yeah. King of Castle, I have a tree. Don't tip. Don't tip. Please, please don't tip. Thank you. I don't know why I can't look like forward. Like that's as like, oops, low as I can look. Yeah, it is a little bit disappointing that you can't harvest all the trees. Like, I thought that maybe you might be able to harvest the big trees with a bigger harvester. Woo! Like, I get the little trees. Oh, yeah, there is one there that could be harvested. I guess I was too far away. Oh, there's more. Okay, right. So, where'd we go? Mule. I wonder if this thing's too big and heavy for the mule. Yeah, there's lots of glowy shit down there. It's like some sort of gems. Where was it? It was all the way around, right? Objectives. Yeah, all the way around. Lab, sand quarry. It's a shame I can't store... Oh, a crane. Just like scrap metal in this place. Okay. Why are you driving so slow? Is the ground getting worse because I'm driving AI trucks through here? That could legit be a thing. Oh no, they're going that way. They're not going through there. Fuck knows. Also, these are going to the same place, right? I'll check that. I'm gonna get honked at for sure. Bit of payback. Actually, here I might be okay. Okay. Double check. Yep, they're both gone to the same spot. Camera, why are you being weird? Kind of heavy, but not too bad. Up. Told you I was gonna get beeped at. Motherfucker. I want you closer. I definitely can't pack the crane back in its proper position, right? That's definitely a thing. Fine. Just gonna try and attach to everything as I drive around. Keep forgetting I can go this way. She is a little tippy. Like, yeah, the cranes being able to go all the way around. Oh, chef's kiss. There's nothing worse. You like go all like it's not like they're fast, right? You go all the way around, and you're like so close to being able to get the cargo where you need it to go, and then it's like, nope. I can't rotate anymore. Can't, man, come on. Alright, hopefully we don't tip over going through all this water down here. Whoa. Okay. I was a little worried there for a sec, not gonna lie. Hey Richard, how's it going? I've had a good stream. We had some weird crazy shit. We had a Zik cyclone that we have recovered, although we do have a bunch of shit. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Whoops. Some cement just doing X-Files things. You would have rolled. Yeah. Off. Yeah, so I was kind of turning downhill, so that's a bit of a trick, and like I've learned it from SnowRunner, is if the truck's leaning to the left and you think it's going to tip, and if that's downhill, you can sort of turn into it, and then it doesn't always work, but sometimes will save you from tipping over. Right, I haven't actually like scouted the rest of this way, but okay. Oh shit. The one right in front of me under the crane is the one I'm after. I mean, I could have used most of these, but I was like, oh no, the one underneath the crane will probably get selected real fast, right? Hello? Fucking finally, holy shit. Actually, can we just fucking push through here? Almost. I really don't want to tip over, so... I can feel the weight of these. I keep seeing people take out a pipe and drive off without strapping over the recycle square, gets put back into storage. Oh yeah, I did that with a bunch of stuff by accident. It took me ages. I was like packing a bunch of shit, and then yep, I accidentally drove. Was that on Incommunicado? It's because where like the pickup zone is like right next to the drop off. And I was like, oh, I'll just like adjust the truck, get it at a different angle. Yeah, I did it with 10 beams and like 8 logs or something like that. All in one load. I was like, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's right, I can't pack you. I gotta put you back manually, because, yeah. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Let's go low, just to... Alright, that's sweet. I don't know how often we're gonna have to come up this way once the quarry is no longer drowned. I assume there's additional shit we're going to have to do in the quarry later. Now that we've like opened her up. We'll open both of them up. Oh, okay, the fence breaks. back off for your next delivery. No worries. Boink. That was the wrong button, but okay. Fuck. I did it way quicker than you did. Did what? The building of the bridge and getting here. Sweet. Killjoy, you gonna talk? Nope. Where'd the pipe go? I rolled all. Okay, it's gone. Fine. How you did it was take the hill on the back side of the pipes. Oh, so like up through here, like from there up to there, and then around. Oh, yeah, that would have worked. And I figured since there were trees there, building a wooden bridge would have been easy, right? Just fucking harvest the trees and then just drop them in the zone. Is one of the cool things about like this and SnowRunner. Like there's multiple ways you can do stuff. Okay, so no side objectives. Vehicles. Let's go, Malamute. You little dog. Uh-oh. Ooh, engine flooded. We almost got stuck there. In the shadowy streets of neighbours chat. Oh, it's gone. Cutscene. Nah, I didn't need the pipe. The pipe rolled under the other pipes. I could just see it. I'm not going to bother to get it though. In the shadowy streets of neighbours chat, a tale of construction and camaraderie unfolds. Gloxy 9mm rolls in with a fresh face on the same map, sharing the thrills of RoadCraft. Frenzy juggles code and gameplay while FPV Kev plays the trickster, filling gaps with sand. Cohone laments harvestable trees as ads loom in like a foggy dawn. Virgin McTickleton IV keeps the beat with reminders. Stay tuned, folks. So your mix counted got 5 deliveries and 1 pickup, so 6 stops this one. Okay, right, so you got a lot more stuff to do. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the quarry drain. Oh, it's too late. Unless it's still draining now, right? Like it shouldn't be. The fuck? This way. Oh, okay. So there to build a bridge. There to build a bridge. Or we can probably use those to get across here. Oh, maybe they look a little bit small. Oh, there's more there. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm sure there's other shit we've got to do in here, but okay. You know what? It's not what I'm trying to do, but that's fine. You poured sand all over the boulders as you had the bowhead, unable to move them. Like you could use the crane. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have used the grader, right? The grader should do it. I don't know, let's go for a quick drive. It's all covered in like algae and shit. It's been underwater for a while, obviously. What was it? It was an earthquake? I think it was an earthquake that caused this disaster. The grader push something. Yeah, so you'd only be able to push like 1, maybe 2 at a time. All these rocks are popping in. What the fuck? Oh no, you can see the water line on the house. I was just thinking that's not as deep as I thought it was. But this probably wouldn't have made it. That looks like something I've got to pick up. There. Well, it does look a little bit big. Hey Lucy, how's it going? Got another stop at it, a busy day. Hopefully it goes quick though. Sometimes busy days can be good in that regard. Ah, there's... Damn it. Is there not a way between the two? I mean, I could fill it with sand again, but... Fine. We'll get the form 48 degrees Celsius. Oop, she's warm. If you do it right, it'll take you all day, yeah. Yeah, that's right, don't be too efficient, otherwise you'll have more work given to you. I hope you're big enough. This crane might be too small for this. Now that I think about it, it will be. Hello? I guess because it was in crane mode. A whole buttload of cement there. Hopefully this crane's long enough. Otherwise I guess I gotta wait till I get the big crane. What do I think about the driving compared to SnowRunner? I think it's better. Like the trucks feel like they've got weight. The cargo feels like it has weight. They don't really like skip along the ground like unrealistically like SnowRunner does. Oh, I guess I could chuck those in there too. Interesting, okay. Like the terrain's, I don't know, there's no like super massive mud pits or anything like that like SnowRunner. But like most of the time oh god. I'm stuck on that. Most of the time you're driving on roads, there's not a lot of off-road stuff. here, so yeah. Like climbing up mountains and that sort of stuff is kind of hard. And with like no winch points on trucks and that sort of thing, it kind of means you have to drive a bit different. It reminds me of mud spin tires and mud runner, the driving. I don't think it's going to be long enough. Can I reach it from here is the question. Yeah, no, definitely not long enough. But, like I said, I might be able to just drop these things in there. Buccaneers. Camera wide being weird. Oh my god, it's gotta be so close. I guess I could just fucking drive down there and probably get it. I got it! I got it! Yes! Uh-oh. Nope. Take it easy. Oh no. Drive. Oh, we got it. Yes. Right, I was gonna, yeah, drop those containers in the hole, and then I might have been able to drive across then. Hello, guitar food. How goes the roading? The roading goes great. The crafting goes good too. Just got ourselves another 10 grand. So that's 3 out of the 5. And we know one's in the castle, so there's just one more we have to find. Can you store materials on each map and have them available for... Nah, so the materials are only available on the map itself. They don't transfer between. I think it'd be a little bit too easy if you could transfer materials. Like, getting materials isn't really hard. Like, I've only got 6 beams stored, but I've got like... I had 27 concrete in the concrete plant, because that doesn't count in the corner. Like that's plus that 9, and then I had like almost the same metal pipes as well. And I haven't really been driving around. That's like 2 loads of cement and 2 loads of metal. And there's so much shit to get. Like, yeah, if you ever need money, just sell pipes and beams and that, because it's so easy to get them. Could you always auto make a road? Get drones to make it early on. I just found out. No, yeah, you've always been able to do it. It's only obviously the like contract roads. You just need to drive the truck there and then have it in the zone, and then you kick it off. Let it do its thing. Oh, that's right. Metal beams to the... sorry, concrete to there. How much was it? 9, I think. Kind of cool, really. It felt like running materials while they made a road. Yeah. And you can... Like the dual lane roads here, you can have 2 of them running at once. You can have like the sand pouring on one while the other one's grading the one that you've done the sand on before. $10,000. Okay. So where are we? You... No, other one. You. We are going to the river base. Can you make pipes and sell them? Yep, you sure can. And metal beams and concrete. So the stuff in the corner, the top right corner, so 0609, that's the stuff that's stored in this... Hold on, Alt tab. In this storage area, you'll see it populate, so that's 6 beams, 9 concrete slabs, and it gets more and more as you put more shit in it. But then there's also, where if I click in here, we will see... If we go up here to the concrete plant, we have a bunch of extra concrete. It's just not in our storage. So if we do this, I don't know why you have to drive so far on this one. There we go. So I've got 17 in there. So I've got 17 plus 9. I got 26. And how many do I need? 7. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's 9. Hello? Yeah, 9. 9. Did something weird with the AI drivers. They're supposed to have made them more reliable. Run perfectly. The next thing they know, they run off a bridge. Oh no, they've done that before. It's weird. Sometimes they'll just like randomly crash. And you're like, what the fuck? And then you run it again and they're fine. I keep going to turn the truck off. Vehicles... not mule. You. Hello, Mr. Matty. Oh, I'm in crane mode. River base. How much per pipe? 1 second. Open shop. So you get 1,500 for a concrete slab, 800 for a log, 2,200 for a steel beam, 2,500 for a steel pipe, and 1,500 for fuel. Oh, actually, that's the buy price. I don't know how much you... I don't know if you sell them for the same price as you buy them. I don't know. Sorry, that's the buy price. So it might be less. It might be like $2,000 for a steel beam, 2,200 for a steel pipe, 500 for logs, and 1,200 for a slab or something. I don't have anything nearby to check. 2,100 is the sell price. Yeah, okay, so it's $100 less. Right, this time we don't need to put the crane on here. Oops. Sorry, I'm going to be in the way for a bit. That path's going to fail. I shouldn't have run them through here. I should have run them along the road. Is it that one? Yes. I don't really drive along here, so that should be fine. So let's remove that. Huh? Ah, there we go. Tend to work. Right. They're way too... yeah. When you get the oil station there are two giant metal stacks that are 40 feet long you can salvage. First one game, 10 parts just for us, like... yeah, there's a buttload here. There's one there, two there. No, that's not one. There's like... fucking 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's a heap of them. So yeah, like I said, like you should never need money once you get to this, like, you know, once you finish the first 2 scenarios, you're onto the second map. If you need money, just sell shit and you're all good. Yep, you can sell boats as well. Damn it. I thought I might be able to fit 3 in a row, but I can't. Radio last. Oh no. Whoop. Felicia, no. Oh no, Felicia. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine. Rightio, let's go. Let's go, Zix. The Zix 05. Yeah, that tractor keeps moving back. I swear it was more to this side before. Although I did winch it with the... Oh, yeah, no, I did. I winched it with the Don. The 72. Do you ever return to the maps? If not, you could dismantle bridges and sell the materials at the end. I don't think you do return to them. Unless you want to continue doing stuff and, yeah, come get money and that sort of thing. But if you wanted to come back and make like better roads and that sort of stuff, like you could always do that if you wanted. Hopefully, these will all submit. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can also just reset the map from the hub, and then just do it again. Like you could just do like the initial scouting crap contracts, and then just start it again. Is that all of it? Yes, I'm just in the way. Rightio. Vehicles. Where are we? Don 72. Malamute. That's a hiccup. Where are we going? We are going to... and cross there and just fucking head in there, I guess. Good morning, Copperman. How's it going? Don't roll. Out of my way, I'm coming through. There! Takes a minute to stop. I could have built that better. Made it so it just extended up the top of that. Another 2 slabs, that would have been fine. Yep, let's do it. That's safe.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned
Sweet. You should definitely try the paver to show off the improvement. Okay. Where do we want to build a road?
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of cotton. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Ha, Kelly, you're so funny. We got a power problem. I'm out of coffee. Yeah, okay. Where do we want to do a road is the question. We've still got a bit of time. I mean, I could do some through here. Although doing a paved road here doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay, let's hold on, I want to see. Sand quarry area, beauty. Alright, let me just quickly do this first, and then we will we'll go on a little bit of a mission. Dunk. Oops, bonk. Hopefully this isn't too wide. Go around this way.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
You'd be surprised that my power of crack compels you. Leave me alone. Stay down there. You'd be surprised at my skills, Kelly. There's so many winch points around here. Jesus. Yes, the Don is not slow. It kind of reminds me. It looks like an ATV, but it's a car. Like just the size of the wheels and stuff kind of reminds me of an ATV. The like ratio. Uh oh. Are there any winch points down here? Never mind. Great success. The only reason I know this here is because we drove up here before. When we're in... Where do we need to go? Deliver object to the workshop. Okay, sweet. Uh-oh. The angle of the rope's trying to drag it through the ground. What? Disconnect, sorry. I'm doing the wrong button. Top corner, please. That'll do. Yoink. I wonder if we could have driven up there. We might have been able to. In this, anyway. Why aren't you winching? I'm holding the button down. I guess because it's getting stuck on stuff. Yes, that's what I wanted. Hopefully with a longer rope it'll kind of bounce around a bit more. She don't turn amazing even though mobility is supposed to be really high. Right, low works better. Oh, is mobility speed? Okay. Is there an agility then? Everything was quite high. There's a looter problem. Hey, I was told to by Kelly. Although Kelly does tell me to steal shit all the time. She's like, we need a gas tank. Gas station probably doesn't need their gas tank. Let's just take that. I was like, okay, you arsonist. What the fuck? Where did that go? Do you see that flying fucking fence? Whatever the hell it was. Come on. It's just over here, right? No. What are you? Oh. Oh, that's right. You. Cargo crane truck. Yes. Yep. I was trying to drag it over here to chuck it on this, but this will be faster, I guess. There's the floating thing. That's where it ended up. Flying fence just appeared out of the fucking sand pile over here. Skirt. Right. Come on. Love that truck. This truck, the mule. Yeah, she's great. Should have gone left. Too late. Ooh, I get the bait. I'm coming. See you later, sucker. I know you're gonna fail, but I don't care. No one tell Virgil, since Virgil's Skynet. See me mistreating the AI in the game. Although I wouldn't say it's AI, it's just NPCs. It ain't smart. There's no machine learning. Yeah. Back on its way. Oh god, look at that route. I'm just sitting there just driving along that bank for a bit. Hasn't failed yet, so it must be good. Dude.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mind map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Is this like Expeditions? Do we get to drive in the mine and go underground and shit? So we need power there. Okay, what's the side objectives? Go up there, explore there, look for troll. Okay, I guess let's do a little bit. Oh no, we want to build a road. That's what we were doing. Okay, so we need. Where are you? Actually, where is our stuffs? Hello. Paver is there. Okay. Why point me directly into a bunch of shit? Just give me a honk. Right, let's go, fleet. We can't fit all three on, can we? That's a shame. Although maybe... Oh no, it'll probably fall off if I put it all the way up on the neck though. I guess the grader's not really slow, so that's okay. Hey Berkey, how's it going? Welcome in. I mean, this will be the first test. Can I get up here without falling off? The ramps look very wide. Come on. No. Come on. Handbrake is on. Ramps are up. Beep, beep, beep. Let's go. You look at that fancy power. Caps lock, no worries. I do that sometimes. I don't know what we're yelling. Oh, what? Oh god. Handbrake. Handbrake. What failed? What have I done? Whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. This is in the way. Is the safe in the way as well now? Whoop. Need a second Zix for the dozer. Yeah, it's not really required. If I could fit the bowhead on it though, it would be alright. 2 Zixes, do the bowhead, the grader. I mean, I could always just drop these off and then do a second trip. Vehicles. I do actually have a second Zix too. Where are we there? Ah! It's coming. Oh no, that's right, we're good. I thought they were going to get mad. Out of my way, barrel. Why is there a bunch of sand here? Oh, I'll put that there. Don't worry. There was a big hole there. I should probably fix that before I do this. I just want to see. When you deconstruct a bridge, do the refund must go to storage, the side of the road. So basically, where you drop them off. I don't know if it's to the same side as where you dropped them off last time, or if it's somewhere else. But yeah, that's basically where they go. They're going to one of the, like where the square is. So you could, if you needed to, you could stutter like I'm doing for some reason. Let's do this. You could like deconstruct a bridge and then just rebuild one straight away. Like if you, I don't know, you needed to change where it was going, but it was in the same source or something like that. Now I don't know, this seems like it's going to be too wide, but we will see. This is going to spill sand everywhere. Let's just quickly make a mess. Nobody tell the EPA. I don't need this to spill sand everywhere if it falls off. Hey, Aussie Crown. How's he going? He's what, any good? Oh god, where are we? You. Dozer. The game? Yep, the game is very, very good. I'd say it's definitely worth the money if you're into, like, sim games. Well, not sim games, but like construction sim, like farming sim, like even though it's a bit different to farming sim, and that sort of stuff, then yeah, you're probably going to have a very good time. Actually, I haven't taken notice, like it's raining now obviously, but have we had a lot of rain since we did the update? Because yeah, one of the things in the update they were saying they changed the RNG so it would not rain so much. River base. Marching mode. Okay. Yeah, Rex is having a great time. I definitely am. Can we, or do we have to reverse up? Let's try forwards first. I don't know if the blade is going to be high enough to get over the back of the dumper. It is. But articulated steering does articulated steering things. Right, hopefully there's no like weird shit. Uh-oh. Ramps, you be good, please. Give me a sec. Refresh. Oh. It's not lined up very well. They're up on one side. I think they kind of moved it. I might just go down the road. It's definitely very heavy. Oh, this is flat out. And this thing's usually pretty quick. Yep. Yeah, like the ramps in SnowRunner, like they just will sort of do that. You can see it's like trying to push up, but they don't have to necessarily go up all the way. Uh-oh. This is not a good time. I'm honking at him. I'm honking. Ah! Okay. The grader's definitely not happy. It is kind of staying there, I guess. I'm glad I don't have 20 tons of sand in the back of the Aramatsu. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Oh, I wasn't watching. I was watching the tractor fall off. Oh, and it's flipped up too. Shit. I shouldn't have touched the ramps. Alright, real quick. You haven't launched SnowRunner since RoadCraft. You started RoadCraft, yeah. Played SnowRunner every day for months on end. Yeah, me too. I was going to go back tomorrow to SnowRunner, but I'm not streaming Friday. So I'll probably just do one more day and then I might go back to SnowRunner Saturday, and I'll be doing 3 and 2 because I stream 5 days a week. So 3 of one, 2 of the other, then 2 of one and 3 of the other. Alternate. 5 episodes of each every 2 weeks. That's my plan. Oh no, it's gonna tip sand. Crap, that was silly. And it's fucking made me stuck now. Damn it, sand! Why? Why you do this? No Friday. Yeah, I got a funeral to attend. So, no stream on Friday, unfortunately. But we'll be back Saturday. Go back. Try that again. Oh god, why can't I do it so neat? Did they change the sand physics? Usually it pours out a little bit better than that. Sorry to hear, no worries, mate. Appreciate it. Ads, yeah. Need to get the old membership, then you don't have to worry about ads or turbo. Now that is the road over there. Okay. Wrong button. Wish you could just play it all day. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I've got a public holiday Monday. So Monday I'll do a longer stream. But it will probably be in SnowRunner. And then the next Monday I've got another public holiday. So that can be RoadCraft. Get paid tomorrow. Nice. I got couple of weeks till payday since I get paid monthly. Which tough-talking member of the A-Team stepped into the boxing ring to play the formidable Clubber Lang in Rocky 3? That'd be the man who pities the fools. Mr. D. His name, B.A. Baracus. Badass Baracus was his name in the A-Team. Pity the fool. With his fucking bling and shit. Oh my god. I'm back. Huh? Are we not in an active quarry radius anymore? Oh, shit. Shit! Am I too young to remember the A-Team? I mean, I've seen the A-Team recently. It's been on daytime television. But no, it wasn't. At least I don't think it was out. Not when I was young anyway. Like when I was the age of child who would enjoy something like the A-Team, it was no longer out. I do need a bunch of sand in here, so that's alright. You're on Deluge, but did Sojourn before for the big dozer. After Deluge, 2 maps left. Nice. Yeah, my plan is to do, after this, do 1 sand map, and then do Deluge, and then the other sand map, and then I don't know what the last ones are. I haven't looked that far ahead. So old silent sand again. Anderson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You play SnowRunner. Do you play RoadCraft as well? Or you just checking it out? Need to go back for toys. Didn't find everything before. Yeah, okay. Why is this first bit so shit? I guess it's all the bumps. Right. We'll grade this, and that'll make it easier to get back into the sand zone, the Sand Genie area. Oh, hold on, I gotta let that finish before I jump to another truck. Brennan Verk. Marching mode, let's go. You don't want to check it? Yeah, me neither. If I get really stuck, then maybe, but otherwise, yeah. Flashing, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Uh-oh, turn tip. Why are you not driving? Let's go. I need to remember if I'm like getting tippy, I just need to do that. And then that'll like lower the center of gravity a bit. Also, give me 2 seconds. Where'd you go? Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. How's your day going? Or your morning, evening, afternoon, night? Depending on where you are. Rid of this accidental bump first. thing I drive like the... Yeah, I'm drinking water. So I'm driving one-handed. Also, the articulated steering ain't great. Needs that back steer. Like in SnowRunner. Also, it was just raining again. That RNG on the rain, I think they still need to adjust it. Assume that the rain also equates to the sandstorms on the sand maps, and they're annoying as all hell when they happen. They're cool the first couple of times, but after that it's like, oh my god, another sandstorm. Right, as you can see, where we're going to need a bit more sand. Also need to get rid of that fence. Rain showers seem too short. Yeah, I haven't really noticed the length of them, but they don't seem like that much more infrequent. Sounds like it's doing the double music again. Go away, fence. Right. Just do this fine. Yeah, see, it's raining again. Dude, even on the like super smooth roads, the bunker still used to get caught. Just quickly chuck her over here. It's kind of lucky. For a second I thought it was going to tip. I wonder if I should bring the mule over. I'm sure that'll be able to pick up the fences. They probably crashed into each other. Yep, they both fell at the same place. Righto. It was about to happen eventually. Those fucking pissed idiots. Also, I should do this coming the other direction. So let's do that. It's fine. Oh, I've just had a thought. We will take a look in a second at something. Good morning, Grimnor. Back again like Sim Shady. Guess who's back? Back again. Rex is back. Tell a friend. Rex is back. Rex is back. Whoa. Right, so the thought that I've had is that check out the power substation. So, hold on, where is it? This needs power, right? Well, there's a base there. Let's fucking drive up there. If this needs power, it might be okay. Just wondering if, like, if I have to bring the power down, will I have to, like, come through here and destroy this road at all? So I might go grab that base, and then it'll give me a better idea. Like, I can sand this all, but the power cable majigger will kind of destroy the asphalt. It'll destroy the sand as well, but at least I can just grade over the top. So yeah. Look at how bumpy that is. I can finally see because the sun's finally out. Not the bit where I dumped extra sand, but like the ridges in the other one. Thought I might have had enough in one load. It'll be one more. Minutes of rain, so not as short as we thought, yeah. And it rained just before as well. I guess it's RNG, but like, I don't know if you can go long, maybe long spells without rain. Like a, you know, a random number generator should be random, so there is the chance that it could just rain non-stop for ages, but yeah. If they've adjusted the weight to try and make it rain less. I don't know if that's worked. Where is... not you. Where did I leave Ladon? Fucking all the way back there. Right, let's go scout. Are you just unlocked? You are? Okay. Cool. You. Also, did that reveal? No. Does the rain affect the terrain? I don't think so. It's just gloomy. It makes it look wetter. I don't know if it actually makes it like more muddy and that sort of stuff and harder to drive around in. Like there's not a ton of off-roading, and I think the wet shit bit's all just going to be wet and shit all the time anyway. Don't know, it feels more slippery during the rain. It could, yeah, that's right. It could be a thing, or it could be psychological. Fuck off over there. Don't need you on my road rocks. Building a road. Where Zing made a road on your save. It's a great spot for a road. Nice. Alright, let's go up here. We might go get the mule out if we can't push this out. No, we can't. Okay. Damn it. Now the road's wider than I wanted it to be. Oh, and I just made a hole. Because I went uphill. Can I fix it at all? The rock made a hole. Man. And it's fucking raining again. I really don't like this isn't very straight on the sides. But there's like crap everywhere. Firstly, "6 minutes of sunshine and then 8 minutes of rain." We'll see how long this rain lasts, I guess. The more slippery. I mean, not for my grader. Oh my god, come on. Out of low. Such a pain you can't get out of low when you're in a garage because it just opens up the garage. I mean, it doesn't feel more slippery, but yeah. I hope I can move you. Can I not? How the fuck am I supposed to get these fences off this fucking road without destroying it? Well, I guess we do it before we fix the sand up. So far, so good. Kinda. Shit. It's alright, it's not on the road. We're good. No! Oh, I was in such... Damn it. It was in such a good spot. I had it like fucking perfect. Now look at this. Screw you, game. Nah, so when you cover stuff with, just cover it with sand, it'll the rocks pop to the top. So one of the unfortunate things. So also bring you that. It's alright. I should be able to get it. Okay. Oh, come on. Right, fuck off. You can also fuck off. And so can you. Right, that's not too bad. Bowhead. Let's go. on this second bit. The first bit was good. In real life, a fence like that, and put the weight on top, drag it over your gravel road at level. Yeah, exactly. You can use it to, like that sort of stuff, to fix roads. Off. No worries, Vic. I actually won't be running for too much longer. Which reminds me... let's chuck a little bit more here. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Two seconds. Alright, we'll fill this up with sand. We'll just park it over on the side. I don't know why I turned that way. Debating buying SnowRunner for $15 to play at work. It's definitely an option. Yeah, I noticed it was 50% off on Steam, like yesterday or the day before. It's I mean, SnowRunner's... oh, that's... now there's a fucking... now it's low here. What the fuck? Can potentially level it out, but yeah. It's because I made it a little bit wider, so made it lower. The control's complicated with the controller. Nah. They take a little bit to get used to because there's like a whole, like there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but they're pretty good. There are some things that are a little bit awkward and weird, but in general, yeah, it's not too hard. It just takes like craning is one of those things. Whoops, craning is one of those things that, you know, both in SnowRunner and in this takes a little bit to get used to. You're back. I'm playing Hellblade in 10 minutes. Have you been playing earlier, or you ended up doing something else? Just doing the old, like, 60% throttle. Ooh, the uphill. Please don't make a hole. I think she's a little thin there. It's a nice ridge that I don't want. Right, I'm going to go faster along this bit. Now I don't really need to make this too perfect because leaving the game and coming back will likely destroy the road a bit. So yeah, there's a bumps in there, that's fine. I just want to make it pretty good. Again, it's fucking raining. It's been like non-stop rain. Maybe they did it the wrong way around by accident. They made it so it'll rain more and less sunshine. Right, it'll make my roads grow, yeah. You like some of the maps in snow? Yeah, I like Cola and Amur are really good in the dark. Some maps are kind of bad in the dark. Like it's like all the rain in Tamir and the fog, like the rain in Drownlands in Tamir and then the fog in fucking in Quarry, it's just like a little bit too much. It's a bit too like gloomy all the time. I kind of wish the tire marks would stay for a little bit longer than they do. Like you'll see them start receding towards me soon. Not where I'm like erasing them. Yeah, see they're like disappearing in front of me before I get there. Hello, Sparks. Welcome in. How many maps? There's 7 maps and 8 scenarios. So the first map you kind of do twice. So you like do part of it as part of the initial tutorial, and then you go back there. So it's like before the storm, you're preparing for it, and then you come back and fix stuff after the storm. And then the rest of them, as far as I know, you just do it once. Could watch this game for hours. Yeah, it's pretty like relaxing and stuff, right? I did notice some ridges in the road back there, but yeah, I think that's fine. Especially such a long road, it's very difficult to get perfect the whole way. Alright, we're going to do a quick run in the bunker. Shit, we're like trapped. Since it's been apparently improved, we'll go forwards instead of backwards. See how it goes. Although backwards is way better for like making nice like edges. Just because there were like it kind of pivots. Oh my god, yeah, this is way better. I can already tell. Oh my god, rocks are coming out of the ground. Oh, yep, so, okay, it still does those sorts of things. Like I said, let's... Man, where did those rocks come from? Go away. I'm gonna go backwards just because it makes the edge of it really good. Like, it's easier to follow along an edge. You literally do this shit for a living, and yeah, on your day off you're watching it. Well, don't judge me too harshly. I'm doing as best as the game will allow. A little bit narrow there, but that's okay. Yeah, fucking Dwayne's coming out of nowhere. They just like apparated from within the ground. Doing some Harry Potter shit. Like I said, we might have to fuck this road up later, but that's okay. So yeah, some divots up ahead. You know, like the Scorpion King, yeah. Because that's definitely a movie that people remember. It's one of his best roles, right? He's the CGI face. Dwayne Johnson's first ever movie. The Mummy 2 was his first movie, right? And then, yeah, his first, like, solo movie would have been The Scorpion King, because it was, like, almost like a follow-up. So we definitely needed a backstory on it. Bought SnowRunner and downloading on the laptop so you can play at work. Nice. Just don't get caught. It's these weird shadow splotch things that keep appearing. So I think it was in The Mummy first, yeah. Yeah, The Mummy 2. They changed, I think the wife changed, didn't it? In The Mummy 2, or was it The Mummy 3 where she changed? It was like Rachel Weisz. An old fucking Brendan Fraser. I love Brendan Fraser. I'm glad he's made a bit of a comeback. Run a farmer's market stand so your bosses don't really show up. Yeah, that's fair enough. As long as you're serving customers, I don't think it would matter too much, right? Whoops. Flashing, this is satisfying, yeah. Wait till we get the roller out. Run a little bit longer than we normally do, just to sort of finish this road. I heard a rumour that they were thinking about doing another Mummy movie. I don't know if it was just like a fucking clickbait Facebook thing. I didn't actually click on it. I just saw they were bringing back everybody, and then the kid's grown up. So I don't know if he's going to be like the main, because it's been like fucking 20 years or something. And Fraser's George of the Jungle. Oh yeah, George of the Jungle was fucking great. I mean, Encino Man. I think that's the first movie that I can think. Oh no, he was in Airheads with fucking Adam Sandler and shit. But Encino Man was, I think, probably the first movie that I saw him in. And that was, yeah. There was a Mummy movie, was there? Because 3 wasn't great. That was one with fucking Jet Li when they were in China, but that's the most recent one I knew about. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you're thinking of that's the Monster Universe one, the one with Tom Cruise, and like Russell Crowe was in it as well, and Cara Delevingne. Oh no, wait, no, she was the one that was. She was in fucking Suicide Squad. Oh, Dudley Do-Right. Yeah, I remember Dudley Do-Right. Hey, Snakepipe. Yeah, so that Mummy movie was supposed to kick off the like a monster universe. So it's like the Mummy, I think Frankenstein, maybe. Oh, was it Frankenstein? Oh, it's like the Blob with the Wolfman. I can't remember if Frankenstein and Dracula are in the monster universe as well, but it kind of got. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, the Tom Cruise one. It kind of didn't do as successfully as they sort of hoped. New patch, yep. Yeah, this drives way better. I still like driving in reverse because it makes nice edges. The way that it pivots from like the back means that if you reverse it, like drive it backwards, then it's kind of nicer. But it has been, like they said that they turned the rain down, but it's been raining a fuckload. I'm not actually going to go all the way to the edge. I kind of want to keep it this similar shape. Yeah, definitely did fail. Right. And stop the beeping. I don't know if we're going to have to drive. We might have to also do a branch off to that garage. Maybe. We'll have to see where that goes. And we may also continue it up the hill at some stage. Because this is pretty ruddy. But I mean, yeah, pre-patch, there's no way that would have made it up that bit. Right. Roller. Yeah, I know that the developer said that they didn't want to make it too OP. Like, particularly the Rusty one was supposed to be difficult to use, but I think OP speed and width. Frustrating to use is not, like, making it no longer, or not as frustrating to use is definitely not making it OP. And again, like I said before, rain again. Like if it could rain like once every, like, say, hour of gameplay, I think that's like kind of fair enough. I don't know how long like the day is supposed to be because there's no night. But like, you know, not even once a day rain, I think would be reasonable. Damn it. Some, oh god, potholes are appearing. You weren't there before, what the hell is going on? It's fine, adds a little bit of character. Twitch ads are now running and we will be back shortly. We are stuck. Uh-oh. Right, we are good. Different maps, rain. Yeah, maybe. They said they tried to turn it down because it's been raining a bit too much. Like, I assume the rain reflects the sandstorms, and the sandstorms are, yeah, cool the first few times, and then afterwards they're just kind of annoying. And can I fix that patch? Or are you just always going to be a hole? Okay. Also, can I fix you? I can. Oh, look at all those ugly little bumps and shit. Sorry, 2 seconds. I might actually just reverse back this a little bit. This is the personal road, yeah. Just get through this flooded area a bit easier. Like I said, I might need to make a fork off it going to that garage. And then I may need to tear some of it up depending on where I need to take the power. Hopefully I don't have to tear the whole thing up. Also, settings, where are we? HUD. There are some slight little holes, but that's fine. You'll be back. I'll be back. Terrible Arnold impression. Sweet. Well, we've done our road. It's a great success. The patch is good. I mean, that's a pretty good screenshot. Not even on purpose, just happened to put them all there. Actually, can we make it more in the middle? Like that. Print screen. Do I think this is the toughest map yet? Yes, I think it is so far. And it's like halfway through, right? So that's good because I like, you know, a little bit of difficulty. So let's take a quick look. Stop. Return to the hub. Accept. Right, 39%. So we didn't do a lot today. We did a lot, but we didn't get a lot of percentage done today. We built a road. We filled in a bunch of crap. We moved some stuff around. But it is past midnight, so that is going to be it for tonight. We're going to do a raid on both YouTube and on Twitch to Mr. Nathan Province, who is on the same map. He's moving the safe that we moved earlier at the moment. I can see him cruising around in his mule. This one is Sunken that I've just been doing there, and yeah, so Nate's on Sunken as well. Seems like we're in a similar kind of place. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We will do RoadCraft. I was thinking about going to SnowRunner, but we'll do RoadCraft and probably SnowRunner on Saturday. But yeah, thank you very much for the chats and the follows and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, like I said, stick around. The raid will happen on YouTube and on Twitch. Because yeah, Nate's a friend of the channel and he's really good. He's also got a camera, which I don't have, so you get to see his face. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much, and I will see you all next time.